Okie dokie. Okay, here we are. I guess we're in the Imperial City. Mismatched outfit. I'm a wood elf. Bitch, I wish you would elf. Hollywood elf. Level 33. We have a level up. And we can train 5 times per level. So we're going to take advantage of that and train up the rest of our light armor. Get the last perk, which will increase the armor value. We can reconfigure a lot of our enchantments because we don't need as much guard. We can use our enchants for other things. A good opportunity to switch out stuff now that I have a whole bunch of glass armor sitting around. You're a wizard. All right. Okay, I forget exactly why I had to talk to a merchant or something at the end of last stream. Current quest, Necromancer's Amulet. I guess this is for the Mages Guild. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. There were 2 artifacts which we need to recover for Traven. The Necromancer's Amulet and the Bloodworm Helm. Then the Grey Fox for the Thieves Guild. We have to go meet him in Coral to see what that's about. Oh, that's right. I bought the stuff for Frostcrag Spire. That's what I was doing here. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Aurelinway at the Mystic Emporium. I did that, I think. Let me make sure. Mystic Emporium.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I got them all. I don't know why the quest didn't update. Maybe I have to go back to Frostcrag to see them in action or something, or to install them or whatever. Yeah, I got these 4. Right there.
Farewell.
Farewell. Fairly well. Okay, so we have that. Affairs of a Wizard. New orders from Lucien Lechance. I must go to Leaf Rot Cave and kill a Necromancer. Search the cave for some writings. Seek his, find out his weakness. Okay, and that's it. Really. I mean, I do have some others, but those are the main ones. Okay, so on the map, Necromancer's Amulet, way over here. If we want to train light armor, we have to go down to Leowin. So we'll see if anything lines up. Arrow of Extrication. We have to go to Coral first, which is sort of close-ish. The Bloodworm Helm. Opposite direction, down towards Leowin. Wow. Frostcrag Spire is up towards Bruma. And this assassination is down there. Okay, so I think what we'll do... You don't approve of the temps here locally? Are you being... come down with a case of summer? I think we'll do these two. We'll go see what's going on in Coral, at least see what the quest is. Go do the Fort Ontis thing, and then we'll swoop down to do these three and go down to Leowin. Do our training, get leveled. Shanguin Rose. Do I need to... I guess... I don't think I went back to the house. We can go... I don't know if I have anything to drop off or whatever. We can go... let's go, check. I don't think I need anything else in this little section of town. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Old friend.
We're not friends. We're barely colleagues. Surprise respawning tomato. Okay, I do have... a few potions of cure disease. I don't need all these extra... Oh, that's all I have in this tab. Okay. I have a few extra potions, but nothing too egregious. Not really using arrows, just streamline the inventory a little bit. Cure poison on self. Cure poison, potion of cure poison. Cure poison on self, cure poison on self. These ones are lighter, so I should probably keep the lighter ones. Oh yeah, that's based on the ingredients, right? Oh yeah, I think we need to check in on our potion of exploration, our strong potion of exploration. Did we ever pick up the strongest version? Empty soul gem. Empty. 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 Keys, keys, keys. Okay. That'll do. Bing, bong, bang. Good to go. What's in my store? Nothing. I have a grand soul. Okay. Okay, so quests. I guess we'll go to Coral first. That's closer than the other one. Than the Necromancer's amulet, which is over there. Arrow of Extrication. There are technically, we could do fighting. The next city we need to go to for fighting guild, fighters guild stuff. Is in Coral. But I don't really want to, I want to sort of focus on the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Mages Guild. So I think we're just gonna not really mess with the Fighters Guild stuff right now, or the arena. Oh. Probably shouldn't be following the road. It's going to take longer. I've arrived at Wayne and Priory. Now, what? No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't. I do not consent to this quest update. Runic Radiance, thanks for the sub. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Greetings.
I guess you crisscross the world enough. Eventually, you're gonna stumble upon that place you hadn't really paid attention to where it was, but you intended not to go. Meet him at the home of Melintus Ancrus. Melintus Ancrus. "44 meters. You are Melintus Ancrus.
Waiting for you.
Okay. All right.
Welcome. Let's talk.
Where the heck are you? Oh. Wait a second. Did you followed me in here? Are you that guy with the torch?
I have need of your services once more.
I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm game.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Bravil's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary,
Nice.
but not in the castle.
Wait, why?
My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
What do you mean I can kill him? And I can't ask questions about the quest. Something fishy going on.
Shadow hide you.
Runic Radiance, thanks for the sub. Started watching in 2014. Wow, we got a old timer in here. Alright, I guess we'll get out of the house. It's an interesting hat. It's a Daedric artifact that obscures his identity.
Fine greetings to you. Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Grey Fox?
How did you put your fake beard on? You're not fooling anybody.
Shadow hide you.
Okay, the Grey Fox will pay me 500 gold to steal the Arrow of Extrication from a court wizard, not a guild wizard necessarily. No blood price for killing Fathis for some reason. He just can't die, maybe because he carries it on you, and you have to pickpocket him, which is like very hard to do without being caught. Bravo. Okay, fine. The Necromancer's Amulet. I need to travel to Fort Ontis, retrieve the Necromancer's Amulet. Now I need a city gate.
You've got some nimble fingers.
$900 meters.
Hi there.
I just realized I was given by the Lucien Lachance, I was given that horse, right? Shadowmere. And I never even went to look at the thing. Totally forgot.
Who's there?
Just discovering caves, don't mind me. Whoa. Fort Ontis.
You're pathetic.
Found it. I guess there's stuff chasing me because I was running through the woods like a maniac. So I'm not stealthy. I've arrived at Fort Autist. Find Karanya. I'm sure she's fine, and or not evil.
He was here a second ago.
Come here. Hi. He had 2 bows. That's weird. Who goes there? Oh. Okay. I captured a soul. So, the 0 star was full, so that... Are they greater or grand? Neither. Oh. Are they common? That's weird. What am I kicking there? Like a potion on the ground or something. Don't know why I cast that. Goes away because I opened the door. Okay. I'm sure the mage that good-heartedly like confiscated the necromancer sort of artifact thing, I'm sure they have the guild's best interest in mind. And I'm sure they're not evil. And are like turning into stuff. Hi.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Okay, I guess I won't murder you. This feels like ambush. Like I'm about to be ambushed.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
Okay. Oh, my security's 99. About to hit 100. What the hell I have? Come on, UI. Detect life. It's worthless. Detect life. Why would you detect life? What's the point? Boop, 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 boop. Hi.
I heard you know how to move in light. You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Alright. An old wooden door. Let's look at the map. Before I do anything else besides loot all the treasure chests. Oh, there.
Good evening.
Alright, so we have to go through there, which means I'm going to go the other way. So we're gonna loot all... Because I have a feeling like all hell's gonna break loose once I get as far into this place as I can get.
Well met.
All these people are sort of stationed at regular intervals, like... Oh my goodness! Alright. They have the traps ready to go. Port Ontis under streets. I'm nearly dead. Hey,
What are you doing here?
Well, Karanya...
I should go see her. Okay. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in that other part. You weren't supposed to see what we're doing over here. No, that's that giant cauldron full of human skulls. That was here when we got here. Yeah, we don't know where that came from.
If you're here to help, you'd better...
If you're here to help, kindly lay down on this altar.
Greetings to you. Are you here about the amulet?
There's no way I don't have to fight my way out of here, right? Or maybe all these mages are fine, but they're gonna do something they don't really understand. And, like, a bunch of stuff's gonna raise from the dead, and they're all gonna die. Either they're all gonna die instantly, and I have to fight the stuff they raised based on their mistakes, or they're all evil, and I have to kill all of them myself. Grand Soul Gem. Boop. Two empty Grand Soul Gems. Nice. Did I loop all the way around? This gate is opened elsewhere. There she is. Okay, so I went through the back way or something. Like, this is the way you leave, maybe.
Hail.
Just smack 'em and watch the bones.
How goes it?
You have the hands of a healer.
Athletics.
Yes?
Okay, so we have to go... Need to be up there. Okay. I knew that was there. Did that on purpose.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
How are you?
Funny they would take this powerful necromancy item in order, you know, for the safety of the guild, so that they could protect this item. And where's the first place they take it? Giant underground crypt. Full of dead things. Greaves of Plus. Security increased to 87. I thought this thing said 99. I had 99. Or, oh, maybe my security might be fortified by some equipment. It's not actually 99. Yeah, here it says security level 100. So I guess it's being boosted by something. It's not actually 100 though. Or I don't have the last perk yet. All right. Yeah, this is gonna go well. I think I've been pretty much everywhere now. Okay.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tell me more. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Oh, I'm so surprised.
When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Alright. Fortify, fortify. Okay, I'm using that. That's pretty good. That's a nice. Maybe I want to be a necromancer. I may be changing my tune. Karanya was a trader of the Mages Guild intended to deliver the amulet. I need to get out of here. All right. But first, fortify. Oh, drain strength. I don't know about that one. Fortify magic of 130. I could cast some big spells wearing this thing. Okay, we'll hold on to it. Although I'm sure they're gonna take it from us. But that's fine. Is there more effects? Was there a dot? Come on, UI. UI. Ah, dot. Ah. Drain endurance. Also not great. Fortify conjuration. Who cares? Okay. We need to get the hex out of here. Either way would work.
Show me what you've got. You're outmatched, elf.
Am I?
Oh. Do your worst.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, is it gonna fill up all those other ones before it fills up this one? Because I just got some grand soul gems. Or I guess I have multiple, maybe because of their common? I'm hoping it puts souls in... puts them in the Azura Star first. Rutrow. Alright, anyway. Do. Okay, seems straightforward. Where'd your robe go? Where'd your robe go?
You're outmatched, Elf. Die down.
You're pathetic.
Take that.
Where are you?
You elves are all the same. Full flesh and no fury.
Oh, it's empty. Alright.
Take me down.
I don't need to fight them. Whatever. Did I cast Sanguine's spell again? Oh, the make them naked thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I still have that? I'm not even sure. I need, what do I need to do here? I guess in the moment, I could just use one of these common souls. Oops.
I'm just warming up.
Where'd we go? Stand still.
Let's get this over.
Sheesh. Truth. Okay, so where was... I sort of just ran away there. Where's that fort? There it is. Where's the door? I guess there's no reason I just kill all these people in here.
You're pathetic.
They don't have any... They have daggers. And sandals and robes. And that's it. Okay, fine. I probably don't have that sanguine spell anymore, right? There's no way they just let me keep that. I forget what it was called. Scroll? Was it a scroll? Bosk, thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Okay, anyway, we got the amulet. Karanya was a traitor. Huge plot twist. Wow, what a twist. What a surprise. Take the amulet back to the university. Okay. The arrow of extrication. We have to go to Bravel for that. And then the other stuff will be on like the eastern. Bravel's up there already anyway. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to the city. Tell him the bad news and the good news. Yeah, oh, unfortunately, yeah, they were all necromancers, and don't worry, I killed all of them, but strangely enough, the amulet of necromancer, whatever it's called, was destroyed in the conflict. We don't know what happened to it. Very sad. It's a brown bear? Or black bear, I mean. Not a brown bear. Hack dirt. This game needs a speedometer. It's where there's a goblin cave. There's multiple goblin caves within sight of the walls of the capital of the empire. The Imperial City just has these random goblin caves. University. It's all stolen land? Ah.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Were the goblins the first peoples?
Look at the muscles on you.
Take it easy. I'm on the job. I'm on the clock. Traven. Didn't really check to see. Okay, we're nowhere. That's cool. Oh, there he is. Why you got an extra staff?
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Hey, wait. I didn't want to give you that. Okay, a little tis for tat. Tit for tat. You didn't want this this staff thing, did you? Hromir's ice staff. Frost damage light and chameleon. Chameleon on target. Why would you do that? What? That's the weirdest combination. I get the making them bright. That's kind of a goofy thing to do. Why would you cast 1% chameleon? It's kind of weird. Alright, anyway. Do. The arrow of extrication.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Greetings.
Ah.
Okay, I don't think I got anything I want to keep. We picked up a few daggers. I'll just sell those. Some random potions. So, we're going to Bravo, which has a fence. So I guess we just go straight there. Oh, give me a break. What's nearby? A dog? Destruction leveled up. Training block. I didn't really want to use my dagger on that guy, which would soul trap it as well. And it's a, I don't know, it's a easy way to level up. Destruction and block, which otherwise don't get too much attention, because I haven't... They're really good if they're leveled up, but if... Like, until I level them up, it slows me down. It takes me so long to regen my magicka. Louis, thank you for the ship. Thank you for the ship. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong spell. Okay, so we have to steal an arrow.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Do. Castle Braville. Steal the Arrow of Extrication by Brabble's Court Wizard Fathis. Alright, if he's a court wizard, his house is probably in the castle, right? This is to, like, ask one of the bums. Guess we can do that. He's just gonna say, like, he's in the castle. Maybe he'll give us a detailed breakdown of their schedule.
I'm saving up enough.
Nice.
What are friends for? Fathers is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathers can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Alright, secret wizard tower with magical loot?
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Damn, that's some good information.
Thank you. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Greetings.
Can you spare a coin?
Is this pleasure or
Business.
knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor? You are one hot customer. I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage.
Oh wait, can I
Let's
give
just
you
keep
money?
this
I guess I already did that.
You are one hot customer. I do think I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. I do think I've... Let's just keep this effect. Shadow hide you.
All right. Okay, so we have to go to the castle and then look for the secret passage.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah, that's... I don't know who's gonna help him. Castle's over here. We must hurry before we get bing bong. Boink.
Hiding citizen.
Okay. Lord's Manor, North Wing, the barracks, private quarters. What's in the private quarters?
How are you?
My pleasure. Good day.
Count Regulus.
He's the court wizard. He has a room in the North Wing.
North Wing.
Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you.
Okie dokie.
Take care.
The North Wing.
Hello.
Have you ever bought a potion from Ard?
These gonna be replicas, right?
She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members.
Good day.
Ooh. Hello. These guys are not paying attention. Replica. Replica. Just a silver dagger, not a replica. Battle of Sancretor. Blade, +1. Emeralds. I wish I could, like, throw a rock, like in the long dark, to get them to look that way. Look that way. Look over there. What if I hide, like, duck down far enough behind this case? Maybe they won't notice. Have to be way over here. I'm sure they They're not concerned with me doing this next to their display case. What if I was, like, up here or something? Surely I'm less visible here. But I can't reach. Alright, anyway. I want to go see... They said to go North Wing, but I want to see what's over here. Who's this? Drell's Thurin. That's not the guy we're looking for, is it? Bathis Aaron. No, totally different. Woo, close one. Oh, this is the... Okay, blacksmith stuff. He's not going to have anything fancy. Okay, anyway. North Wing. Let me stand over here. I found his room. I'll come back. Surely there's other things we could pilfer first. Whoa. 5 songs of King Wolfheim. I'll take it. Thank you. What's dueling chairlifts? Merely the pinnacle of roller coaster design. A singular moment in history. Illusion 86. Where am I here? Do. His room is this one. Okay, so there's still this over here. Gellius Torrentius. There's a chest back there. Alright. It's got a broom in it. He's gonna see me, I think. Whoa. Fortify speed 10 points. Too fast. I'm too fast for you. He was coming to investigate. He was gonna be real angry. Now he's just walking away. I wonder if I have a... Did I get away scot-free, or did he put a bounty on my head just then? He was running towards me like he wasn't happy. Now he's angrily stalking out of the area. Maybe to go find a guard. I just saw the damnedest thing. Okay, the mage is not here, which... Oh, hi. Which means he's probably at his wizard tower. Novice, 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 novice. Why not a wizard's cottage? Not dramatic enough. If your wizard's cottage was like hanging off the side of a cliff or something, then maybe. Neither chest had the arrow of extrication. I'm beginning to think it's not here. Blah blah blah. The quest really doesn't give me time to look around. It's just like I looked in 2 chests. It's like, okay, speed it up here, buddy. Look for the secret passage already. Do. This looks suspicious. Wooden door to Braville's Wizard Grotto. Jaditson, thanks for subscribing. Dremora. Well, I think it's fine if I just give him the old kidney punch. Okay. What is this? It said grotto, not like subterranean monstrous like worm nest thing. What is that? It's a mud crab. Hey there. Hi. Hi. Oh, are they? Maybe they're friendly. Friendly mud crabs. Oh, that one's already dead. Okay, so that's just a bunch of tunnels, I guess. There's a chamber here, then there was a door. Oh no. Right. That's what I get for not sneaking everywhere. Whoa! Slaughterfish! Hi there. Maybe they're all pets and like docile and stuff, because nothing's really attacking me. I'm just running through this place, murdering this guy's pets. All I wanted was an arrow. Well, that's not true. My employer only wanted an arrow. I wanted all the other stuff. Whoop! Whoa. Okay, we're Subnautica now. How do I float covered in plate mail? I have a marsupial pouch filled with helium. Giant slaughterfish. Come here. Okay. 12 crab meats. Fish ate a shield? I think it ate like a whole... Some soldier covered in armor is what it ate. Door to the Heartlands. Oh. Okay, so there was an additional way in, I guess. An underwater door. Is it? It's kind of hard to see if you're not right on top of it. Oh my goodness! All right. That's funny. They are quite buoyant, more buoyant than I am. Okay, I guess we'll go see what's through this door. I thought this door would be like the chamber, but it seems like this place is pretty big. UI broke. All right. Needs a key. I guess this is kind of like a dungeon. A poisoned apple. Like these aren't official mages. I don't think, anyway. They're doing probably doing some secret necromancy stuff. There's all the skeletons and stuff. All the bones. Can't be up to any good. Ergo, it's okay if I murder them all, I think. That's probably why they said, Grey Fox said, Don't worry about it. Kill him, who cares? He's a necromancer, he's not a real person. Manual of Spellcraft. Novice, novice, novice. You know, if I ever crash land on a planet, maybe I just name it Novice. Yeah, that's a good name. That's all I see. Novice, novice, novice. I am way over here. We still need to go way over there. The dungeons in this game are real big. Real big. Big dungeon. Do. So I need to go... This lock cannot be picked. It needs a key. So I guess we go around. Do. Zero way. Still a mud crab running around. I go like underwater again. Yeah, here we go. This is the direction I didn't take last time. That's the other side of the door. There's somebody. Can't tell if I'm currently invisible. Because the UI broke. Yeah, I just realized I'm wearing the wrong rings. This thing fortifies security, so I realized my security level was lower than it should be. I'm wearing my Zoom apparel. Okay, you know what? Let me do a quick save. Quick load. See if that fixes the UI. Nope, it did not. Alright, well. I think these ones need black soul gems. So I think I have this, and that's it. Like, I can refill it by summoning a zombie, but that's kind of slow. A Daedric Warhammer, 5,000 gold. Nice. Alright, where am I now? You are here. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder, do I have any negative effects? I don't see any. Very hard. To Breville's Wizard Lair. I am over encumbered. Huh. Okay. Probably a bunch of they gotta be necromancers. I know it says conjurer, but that's just freaking lie. Can't fool me. We definitely will have to hit up the fence again. That the last map said we were like, it was a green arrow, not a red one, but the door took us to a new area, so guess it doesn't matter. Green arrow usually means you're in the same area as the target. Security 89. Whoa! It's big and made of electricity. And it's dead. Oh my goodness, it's a crocodilian. Empty. Did I not capture the storm Atronac? Oh, maybe that went into my Grand Soul Gem. Leapers. Okay, what's here? What's behind door number 1? Nothing, dead end. This is a lot of work for one arrow. Better be worth it. Ermagerd. Conjurer Adeptus. Conjure this, sucker. Conjure my knife into your kidney. Still empty. Oh. Because I had 2 Grand Souls. Grand Soul Gems. Storm at... Oh, they are Greater Souls? Oh, no. Sons of Beach. Greater. Greater. Common. Fabulous. Bang. Okay, we came in here, murdered that fool. We go up the stairs. Mystery of Talara. Volume 4. Illusion. All right. Here's the tower, finally.
Guess it was nothing.
We're not even... Oh. Okay. I thought we'd be inside a build. We're still kind of outside, technically. Or maybe, is this like a special instanced version? They said we would need a key to get in, so I'm guessing like the main door in here. Yeah, needs a key. Okay. I could have just walked here, but probably not. Why, hello there, conjurer. That's where we came from. Wizard's lair into a tower. Oh, hello. Still empty. I captured it. Now I should have something. Yeah. These guys definitely up to no good. Bunch of skeletons and monsters. They're more like these guys are not necromancers though, they're conjurers, which I've always thought was like, what's the difference? Like, why is one bad and one's not? Maybe I want to side with Manny Marco. Can I do that? Maybe he's got a point. You were way lower, you got clan fears. Yeah, I think I did some quests early on where I got like super low level stuff like basic skeletons or whatever the lowest tier is, but then you also get some of the rewards, or a lot of the rewards are scaled as well. So I think there's like, if you really want to min-max things, there's some quests you want to completely avoid doing till you get to a higher level, because you get the reward will scale. But I don't really care enough to put that much effort into figuring out like which rewards are worth waiting for and stuff. Maybe if I'd played this game like 10 times, but this is literally the second time I've ever played it in my life. Somebody over there. Somebody else over there. Oh, these are Dremoras. Or Zivalai, whatever. Close enough. I was just about... This guy... Oh, that's him. He's just like, whatever. I'm mixing some potions. Yeah, those are like max level dudes, right? Oh, look. I did that to fix the UI. That was on purpose. By the way. In case you were confused as to what was happening. There's a clan fear. I think that's what that is, right?
Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed!
I'm being robbed. Oh, he's part of the... what? That's just because I got caught. Okay, okay, fine. He's actually part of the guild. Yeah, somebody murdered a bunch of guild mages, apparently. I don't know who did that. That's a mystery. Shoot, I got detected. There's one of the many UI issues this game has is sometimes, aside from your like active buffs just disappearing sometimes, it'll also say that your weapon is unarmed when it actually isn't, so you have to like unequip it and equip it again. Yeah, come down here, Stompy. Meow. Zibalai summoning a Zibalai. Oh my god, that guy hits so hard. Why you hit so hard? What a jerk. Jug, jug, jug. Yeah, I should back off and heal up some. Plus he broke some of my armor. Probably the chest piece because it's made of fur. Did it die? Dead. Where are you? Civilized flame fear. Okay, I don't think I can repair. No. Guess we'll find out if Zivilais have souls that can be captured. Oh yeah, I guess they... Okay, so... Looks pretty humanoid to me. I don't know why I can capture this one, but not the other one. How about now? Aha. What broke? Maybe it was just telling me it was low.
That's just prime.
Azzy, thank you for the sub. Bang. Okay. Already looked through this, okay. So this guy, he's the court wizard. Or mage, whatever. whatever his rank is. So he's mixing potions right now, but supposedly at some point he should run off and go back to the court. Like the king of Oblivious. Tower key. Rings. Key-shaped arrowhead. I found a key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. Cool. Hi there.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Nice to meet you. I'm also part of the Mages Guild. Isn't that a coinky dink? He's got nothing to talk about, though. All right. Bye-bye. Strange key. Master Thief. Wonder what that strange key does. Alright, I guess we have to leave through the front door now that I have a key to the front door, I think. That guy really likes mixing potions. He was locked in right there. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to Coral. But I guess first we'll go back. We'll go to Bravel to sell all this stuff. Just go north.
Children are starving.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Anybody home? Wake up. Wake up. We have...
Is this pleasure?
Yeah, we have business to conduct.
You are one hot customer. I do. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. I do think I've been...
Whatever. I'm getting rid of them. I'm not sure. Probably never. We're never using heavy armor. It's never happening. So just get rid of it.
Transaction.
I need more money. That's what I need. I've only got 165,000.
That's a good deal. I do think I've been taken advantage. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Gold nugget.
A good price for a good customer. That seems an excellent bargain. I do. You got a... I do.
Seek lest.
I do think I've been That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. I do think I've been taken advantage.
Nice.
Let's just keep the shadow hide you.
I sold a bunch of stuff. I'm only down to 213. I guess I picked up a bunch of soul gems. That's probably part of it. And picked up some potions, maybe. Bunch of alchemical stuff, like Daedra Hearts. Okay. What's next? Now we run back to Coral. Coral!
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Who will help?
Do. And then... if this is like the other ones, we'll have to wait for the messenger to show up. So we can do the other stuff at that point. I don't know why we can't use, like, Mage Guild teleportation without going all the way to Frostcrag. If you could, it would make this game so much nicer. Like, you could ignore the fast travel stuff. It would be less irritating. Because, like, I haven't done any fast traveling at all. It does get a little old running back and forth, though. All they really needed to do was add the mage guilds, like, be able to teleport to the different mage guilds. From mage guild to mage guild. That would have solved so much. just that one little thing. There should be spells for each city. Yeah. Yeah, through the mage guilds. Like, go to the mage guild in Coral. Hello, Magister. Yes, I'm part of the mage guild. I will pay 100 gold or whatever to, could you send me to Anvil, whatever. Ford Virtue. Discovered.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak.
Ah!
They didn't want to lock people into joining the mage guild. Trope. I mean, they could have done, like, several different systems like Morrowind had with ways to get from city to city or use boats to get, you know, up and down the river, whatever. My guess is that because they were going to do fast travel to any point anyway, they're like, this is just too much work. This is a waste of time. Okay, we're here, though.
Greetings, boss.
Greetings. Oh my god, I hit the hole with my face. That hurt. Damn.
How are you? I've been waiting.
He looks... This is probably the reference that's way too old, but he looks like that one character in Fat Albert that had the hat pulled down over his face. I just realized he looks just like that character.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
Yes. Sort of.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves' Guild.
Nice.
Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Can I not ask about Thieves Guild stuff with you?
The Doyen, the current...
I want to know about...
Shadow hide you.
I want to know about my new fence.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you...
Good day.
About
what
the
do you want to
Thieves
know?
Guild. I guess because he's the Gray Fox or whatever, he's not going to give me that little nitty-gritty information. All right.
They can... He preaches...
Look,
Shadow
wait,
hide.
Master Thief. The Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I sell more stolen property to the guild Fences. I'll need at least 800 gold. Oh, we'll have to work on that. The best fence the guild has, Fathis Ules. Alright. What is this marker here? That's telling me to leave the city. No. Why you want me going there? Did he say this dude was in the Imperial City? I've reached my goal. Wow.
Yes?
That Honditar sure knows his way around.
You're here. I thought he just said that he was in the Imperial City.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. For you, of course. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Only 2,000.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Do I even have things to sell? Because we already went to the fence. The other fence. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a lot of things worth money, but nothing I want to sell, really. All right, never mind.
He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbernox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful.
Nice.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Not really.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision.
I would never do that.
He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Fascinating.
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
How about telling me what the item is? That might help.
I do not care to describe it.
Great.
You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
You reinstalled Windows because the stream was lagging. That seems a little extreme. Alright.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain.
He got greedy, okay.
You, Baron Renaud, know nothing.
Blah, blah.
Seed Neas is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help...
Oh, okay, that's a different thing. Alright.
Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their...
Did he give me a quest or what?
Hospitality.
Did I not?
Look, I told you everything you need to know. Go to the cave. Beware.
Top of the list. Sins of the Father. Oh. Okay. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Red Guard Valley Cave. Just east of Weatherlea.
The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Are any ogres known for their hospitality?
How are you?
Great. Hello.
Coming in hot. Spare no one. These aren't ogres, those are goblins, I think. What the? Who shoot? Where's it coming from? Oh. You certainly are hella ugly. What's this?
Hi. How goes it?
Okay, you?
You look like a
been
bright
good.
one. Go ahead, please.
Have you heard
Farewell.
any word about the other provinces?
Is this a place? It's not on my map.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Brindleholm.
Bye. You too.
How goes it? What? What's going on?
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Somebody's over there. A cave boss. Does the QMP contain a refrigerator? Not the way you're thinking. Not like an appliance you plug in. But it's more akin to like putting ice cream out in the snow to keep it cold. Kind of like that. It's an environmental, it's kind of like natural coldness that you can just take advantage of if you want to. But no, there's no, like, appliance in there that's plugged into a wall socket in the quantum realm. It's not like that. Hello. These guys are not grand souls. Common souls. Constantly gotta refill my dagger. Wow, 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 wow. Do. This runs straight under to here. Alright. Straight through to there. That's where we gotta go. Okay. Chieftain. Blocked. Not blocked. What about you? You were a Grand Soul. Honor Blade of Coral. That's probably it, right? I've retrieved the Honor Blade of Coral. This has to be it. I think someone in Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon or return it to the... There's no kind of question. One of them's going to give me money, and one of them probably won't. Doop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. I wonder if there's like a stat page I can see what my rep is. Somewhere. Because I know you get like, there's like good rep you get from doing honorable quests, and there's like negative, or like infamy rep you get from doing like Thieves Guild and Assassination Guild stuff. And that affects how people react to you. Maybe here. I have 4 master skills. My fame is 43. My infamy is 28. Nice. I've stolen almost 10,000 things, and I've only been jailed once, or for one day. I read 1,000 books even? Wow. Does that mean is that every book? I've read 1,000? Like, even? Maybe it stops counting at 1,000. Told 1,000 jokes. Damn. If the QMP has cold areas, it must also have hot areas where you can heat up a burrito. That is an interesting theory you have there. Seems reasonable. That there's a burrito heating section of the QMP, yeah.
You look skilled in...
Afternoon.
Have you
You're back. I trust everything went as planned. So, what have you brought me? You have it? Let me see it. Yes, yes. This is indeed the honor blade of Coral, finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all, at least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say, but we know better.
1,500 gold.
I am eager to peruse your haul.
I guess I didn't get anything there because they were all ogres. I just had ogre teeth. I'm certainly not selling this bozo my precious ogre teeth. Or is that it? Are we donezos? I guess
our transaction is complete.
It's you.
I trust you'll keep this between us.
Have you seen the Brion?
Yeah, of course. Sins of the Father. I've given the sword I took from the Ogre Chief to Fathis. He's paid me quite well. I should go speak to the Germain brothers about what's happened. Oh. Alright.
Aunts and their...
Why?
Hello.
But okay. Why not?
Go away.
Hello again.
Hey.
You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime, and with no proof to back it up? Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you in combat, but I don't have to talk to you.
Oh. Alright. Quest completed. I came back for that. Alright. I have no oh, I see.
Please. I know...
Your daddy's a poo-poo face.
Take shade in. Greed is unbecoming.
Yeah, but also buys me lots of bling. So there's that. I'm taking your flowers too, dummy. Ha. Alright, so, quest complete, I guess. I've reached my goal. We gotta wait for a message from the Gray Fox. We need to get the Bloodworm Helm. Let's take a look at the macaroonies. Down there. The trainer we're looking for is in Leowin. So those line up. We need to assassinate a Necromancer, which seems like it's weirdly dovetailing with the necromancy stuff with Manny Marco. I don't know why Lucian wants to... Maybe the Mages Guild actually contracted the Assassination Guild. Actually, might make sense. That's sort of in a similar... It's down here anyway, in this section. Go murder a Necromancer. Well, I guess, okay, fine. So we got the assassination, we have the second necromancy artifact. We finished the Thieves Guild thing, so we don't have one currently. So I guess that's it, aside from these other ones. Side ones. Alright, so I guess we will stop by the house, dump some stuff. Then we'll go to these. Pop down to Leowin, do our training, max out light armor, then we can... Then... can set up some new enchantments on some shiny new armors. Wow. We could go down there and train right away. It just seems to make sense to line up the quests so I spend less time doing this kind of thing. Whoosh, a new fort discovered. Wow. Sure are a lot of points of interest scattered all over. Arr. I bought the upgrade stuff. I don't think I actually need them in my inventory. This might backfire once we get up to Frostcrag. I don't think I need those on me though. Oh, I guess I was keeping my gems in here, huh? Those are all full. I guess I don't need the Nern rune anymore. Next time we're in Skingrad, we can pick up that potion. I wonder if we could have already done that. I kind of forgot about it. We probably were close enough to swing by already. Okay. So we have... I gotta remember which one I'm looking for. I need the boiler-inator, the flask one. Alembic, calcinator, mortar and pestle, retort. We need the retort. Master retort. Sell that staff. We have some extra rings. I have way more jewelry than I'm ever going to use. Alrighty. Leaf Rod Cave. And let me just double check where the other one is, in case it's closer now. That's the assassin one. Then the other one is the helm, which is... They're pretty close to each other. Okay. Can't see my marker because it still thought I was in the city. It wanted me to like leave by the bridge or something. The whole like quest marker system just completely breaks when you get the ability to bounce off the water. Okay. Boop. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Who wants to bet if the guys in here are also necromancers? Although, since they did that with the other one, they might pull the switcheroo and be like, oh, well, these ones actually aren't necromancers, but they're going to get jumped by necromancers. They're all dead, or they're about to be dead. They're either all dead, or about to be dead, or they're necromancers. And about to be dead because I'm going to kill them. Those are the three options. Joop-a-doop, boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Oh, let me swap my rings. Target sighted. Very close. I will pursue my goal until the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. I have discovered the journal of the Necromancer Siladian. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete. The hourglass must remain on Celadian's person for some time as it contains his life force. Ah, the phylactery, so to speak. More the equivalent. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. This is not the Mages Guild quest. This is the Assassination quest. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, all that stuff I said about the mages being necromancers or not, just, we'll come back to that. Since this is the necromancy place, like there's a literal lich, or about to be lich, here. We need to keep an eye out for container, like chests, to potentially find a master retort. I'm gonna maybe I'll keep this book. The Path of Trans, I can't read it anymore, never mind. Okay. Not allowed to read it anymore. Leaf Rod Hollow. Hi there. Guess he saw me. Whoa. Okay. Somebody summoned an army. Skeleton Champion, Skeleton Guardian. We've got recursive skeletons here. Hi there. Nether Lich. It's a Nether Lich. Oh, my weapon's depleted. Stop healing yourself. Oh my god, it's so annoying. He's probably like draining my health into his health. What a jerk. Stop it! Jeez, that is so annoying. Ah, container. Ish. Let me through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Through. I captured a soul, but so did they. Oh, man. I need a weapon with a bigger battery. There isn't one. Yeah, I showed that rat. Do I have to go down that way? Seems to be the case. Celadine. Okay, that's him. He is him. He's about to not be him. He's about to be nobody.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody? Oh. Sad. Celadine is dead. I must pick up my reward. A next contract at the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral again. Why I gotta go back to Coral each time? Stupid dead drops. Coral. Yeah, we're gonna go south first. We'll turn it in eventually, but first we will take care of the other stuff that's also down in this neck of the woods, down in this region. I guess there's like liches and stuff up there, but I don't really gain anything fighting them. Well, guess I'm gonna fight them. Hi there. I have a grand soul in there currently. Okay. Yeah. Although, oh, what if there's a container with my master retort somewheres? Because this is the kind of place that might have it. Oh, there was a necromancer. The rest is just undead. Maybe we can do it. Just gotta give him the old kidney strike, even though he doesn't have a kidney. Stop draining me. Take your medicine. Quit it. I wonder if I could silence him. If that would stop his attacks. If they can't count his spells or not. We probably need to go pray at a shrine, if I was to guess. Drain Magica, although that might be the temporary. My willpower has been drained. The liches are just staff farming. True. But there might be like a treasure chest that could have alchemical devices. Why won't you die? Alright, so maybe no... Maybe not. Maybe not. Although we are going to a necromancy place now. Another one. So, maybe there's the next one. Bang. Alright, how far do we have to go? Celadon is dead. Wonder if I get to keep his hourglass thing. Maybe I can use it to become a lich myself. The Bloodworm Helm. Travel to Fort Telemann. Now we'll see, are these guys... are they about to be murdered by necromancers? Are they necromancers and I have to murder them? What exactly is the situation? What's this? Blood Run. I'm here. Hello. Oh my goodness, he did a lot of damage. Wow. What a wacky gloom. Oh, he's right. Oh, my health was already low. Oh, I knew that. I definitely knew that. Oh, I fell. Or Teleman. Alright. I'm here on official Mages Guild business. Bink, 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 bink. I have arrived. I need to find Erlav Gerald, who is definitely not a necromancer. Definitely not. Gee, another... Wow, this place they went to, just like those other bozos, the place they went to keep it safe just happens to be a necromancer crypt. It's... What a coincidence. Okay, alright, I think that answers that question. No mystery there. Giant cauldron full of skulls. Completely unrelated, I'm sure. Very conveniently located fence. Needs a key. Of course it does. Oh, there's a treasure tresh. Let me just levitate here for a second. Are those shadow assassins main quest only? What shadow assassins? What are you talking about? Mythic Dawn. Oh. Don't know. My feeling was that, like, all the Necromancer stuff and Manny Marco with the the Mages Guild stuff is going to overlap with the main quest, but it's been so long since I did the main quest. It's been literally 20 years that I do not remember if they overlap or not. Come back here, coward! Dirty necromancer. Oops. I didn't mean to summon you. You can leave now. Or follow me, I guess. Illusion 91. There was a door there. Oh, that's the, right, that's the one I couldn't open. Because it needs a key. Which is the, it's like the roller coaster exit through the gift shop kind of thing. There's nobody here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Master retort. Boom. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, you having some issues here? Storm Atronach. Good, you can fill up my dagger, or my, not my dagger, my, Azurista. I've captured a soul. Greater. Beep, 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 beep. $88. Probably heal up. Do a little heal. Get some healage. What's going on here? Oh. That's happening. That's going on over here. Daedra versus Necromancers. Daedra win. Three of them? These guys are pretty tough. Zivilize. We'll come back to this room. Oh, here we go. Master retort. 3, 2, 1. No. Shoot. Needs a key. That's the gift shop exit. Right there. Have I found a volcano to throw an amulet into? Well, unfortunately, the amulet in question, I can't physically get rid of it. It, like, sticks to me like I superglued it to my hand or something. So I would have to throw myself into the volcano, which I guess is an option if I really get that sick of it. We'll see. Okay, Zivalai. Can we possibly isolate them? I don't know if there's a good way to do that. In the good case, though, is that I can capture these guys' souls to fill up my dagger. All right, well, in your kidney. Right in your kidney. I'll be right back. Follow me. Oh, he summoned a clan fear. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me just cast a time stop here. You cannot drink any more potions. Says who? You cannot repair. Dang it. Well, there's one more Zivalai I guess I gotta kill. Before it'll let me repair. You are over encumbered. Why are you not taking damage? Oh my goodness. 2 hit points. Cannot drink anymore, but I wanna. Spell absorption and fortify magicka. That's pretty... Spell absorption 25. Oh. Spell absorption is the most powerful. I think it's better than reflect because it like fills your magicka when you absorb. Bing. You have repaired all. Okay, so that was a ring. I've got a resist magic 13. It's also fortifying light armor, which is pretty nice right now, but it won't be useful once we max our light armor coming up. And then my other ring is reflect spell 11. Spell absorption on self, 25 points. That seems really good. Alright, I got the chests. We gotta go that way. Yeah, plus fortify magic as well. Not bad. What is up with these rooms? I wonder if I can pull one. Oh, I probably have to... I do have some arrows equipped. Okay, shoot the wall. Perfect. Good start. Right in your nuts. He summoned a clan fear, I think. Yeah. Summoned another clan fear. Oh, okay. Darn it. Can you not fit through there? That's interesting. Slope too sleek, cave too small. Maybe, something like that anyway. Alright. Why you gotta do so much damage? I would stop the block, but it actually slows down my, the damage I deal to him. Because I have to scale my dagger ramps up with the weakness to magicka overlapping. Or, you know, it doesn't overlap so much. Each successive layer is stronger because it takes advantage of the previous weakness to magicka. Armor 89. Daedra Heart. I guess I already looted the first one. Or this one anyway. It's not the first one. Oh, this one is the new one. Daedra Heart. There's an Atronak or Atronach. Depending on which region of Cyrodiil you live in. Probably can't... Oh no, okay, I dropped a really heavy Warhammer, so I can still carry that one. This is a nasty cave. These are the ones that I can't soul trap. The Dremora. Stop resisting. I wonder if they just have like a crazy amount of hit points so it takes the damage a while to ramp. Or if they have some sort of like resistance spell or something going on at first. Okay, that's going to be too heavy, but... which to keep? This is like 80 to 1. These are much... okay. That ratio is much worse. Whoop. Oh, this is him. Urlov. Yeah, what'd you think was gonna happen, you dum-dum? Fortify Conjure... all this for Fortify Conjuration, 12 points. Really? That's what all the fuss was about? Essence Drain added to the... that is a cool... okay, I get it now. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. That's pretty cool. Essence Drain. Absorb Health, Absorb Magicka, Absorb Fatigue. For 140. We keeping it? No. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but it's not exactly me. We're gonna probably, although the glass one I make is not gonna be cooler exactly, but it may fit the overall vibe a bit more. There's a statue of something here with a crow. Don't know who that's in reference to. Like a cockroach on it or something. Well, that's the end of the cave. I've recovered the Blood Worm Helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven. If Archmage Traven isn't either already dead or a necromancer in disguise. I don't trust anybody at this point. Let's take this thing for safekeeping down into the bottom of this cave full of demons. Yeah. This is a good plan. That Manny Marco won't get us now. Oh wait, can I still, can we go out this? Did I get a key? I don't think I got a key to open this secret door thing. Or is this not that key? Not that door? Yeah. Did I get a key for that? Or did it just magically open because I finished the quest? It was locked before. It's not now. It didn't even say locked, need a key. It was unlocked. Was that nocturnal? Maybe. Alright. So, technically I still have not discovered this place. That's also the university, but we gotta go to Leywin next. It seems like my magic is filling up a lot faster than normal. Run speed equals magic. So, well, one of the spells I'm casting there increases willpower by 100, which increases your magic regen so that I can cast the other two to fortify speed and athletics. But usually I'm just like barely managing to cast all three in a row before the first one of the three wears off. That time it seemed like my mana filled up before I was even noticed.
What do you want? Take care.
Hi there. I was not going to pick this lock. Still not going to. Because you're... Oh, hi. Why are you following me around?
Hello.
Hi.
What do you want?
I would like
All right.
to talk to you.
Don't. Sorry, I don't get it. My gracious, what a hero. I won't fight. That's You think that's funny? Not now, not later. That's amazing. Sorry, I don't. Don't twist. You win this one. Don't talk. I can't. Gracious, you think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate. You win. Gracious, that's just not funny. I see. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Damn. That's crazy.
Have a good day now.
11 a.m. Why are you watching me? I'm just looking around. Not taking anything. 11 a.m. Ooh, I'm too fast. Did they follow me in here, though? No, because I'm too stealthy. Wow. I forget who my fence is in Leowin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How do you... I hope I can help. Have a good... Well met.
Why are you
Have a good
muted?
day now.
Oh, I'm encumbered. We should go sell things. All right, we'll go talk to Jabari in a minute. Let's see. Who's the fence here? I guess it doesn't have to be a fence, because a lot of that stuff came from the demons and stuff. House for sale. Dargy? Was it Dargy? Rings a bell. Is there a fence here? Yeah, this was like my second fence was here. I just didn't use it much because it was a pain in the neck to come all the way down here. Nobody home. Skooma. What we got here? Best goods and guarantees.
Well, it's my pleasure.
How much you got?
Let's do business.
15 hundo, that'll do.
I would gladly let you invest.
Brink.
Well, certainly. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You drive. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. You drive. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. That's it. That's it. You drive. A good price for a good... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more... That's a fair deal. That's... You got a great deal. That seems a fair price.
Getting a little low on the blacksmith hammers. I guess we don't need a fence.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazoga, the so-called knight.
Yeah, me. I did it.
Be seeing you.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
I bet-o he's happy about that.
Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these... I know the Khajiit are all upset that the council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now.
Just get over it. Okay.
Bye.
What? Goodbye.
You're a shop? Wait,
What do you want?
what you got?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Repair hammers?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Another satisfied. Take care.
All right, so the Jabari, that guy whose house I went into earlier, is the master light armor trainer. But he wasn't offering training, so I wonder if it's just a time of day thing. Got a big ass house. Jabari.
Hello, well met.
What we gotta do here?
Tell me more.
He likes me?
Have a good day now.
Guess we can wait here.
A pleasure to speak.
Why won't you train me? Defense term originates from defense against being caught. Wow. He will provide you with his unique services after completing a task for him. Both Khajiit... Oh, maybe I need to talk... they both sleep... Blah, 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 blah. They spend the entire day wandering around the ground floor. He will offer services at all times except when eating or sleeping. Oh, I have to be 70 in light armor. Am I not 70 in light armor? Maybe that's why. I'm 82. Unless that's being increased by something I'm wearing. Doesn't seem that way. What about those, the scales? Come on, UI. Tell me what they do. I know I can't equip it. Was it? Show me the thing. Show me what it does. It does a thing. I might have to talk to the trainer, the lower trainers first to refer me to this guy. Because he's supposed to offer us a quest, and then we do the quest, and then he'll be the master light armor trainer. But he's not like offering anything. Okay, so we have to run to Brawl, I guess?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, help me. Help!
For you? Of course. What a thoughtful gift. An intriguing...
He's also kind of muted.
Have you heard? Have a good day now.
What if I talk to you?
I'm Shrava. I'm an advanced trainer in acrobatics. Did I mention I hate dogs? So keep your dogs away from me unless they want some advanced lessons in plunging from great heights. I can't teach you anything you don't already know. Erin could, though. She's a brilliant acrobat. Last I heard, she'd set up camp in the mountains somewhere in the northeast corner of
this
the
is what
province.
we need.
You should look for her there.
This is the referral. She's gonna she just referred to me to the master acrobat trainer. Not that I need that trainer either, but I think I need this first to get this guy to even talk to me.
Knowledge. You too.
Because that gave me a quest. Alright, so we have to go alright.
Well met.
That's annoying.
Have a good day.
Alright, I guess we'll be back. Time for more running. Bum, 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 bum. Got a level in something. We know, yeah, so the light armor trainer just underneath him is actually the fence in Bravel. So I do know exactly where that one is. Who are you? Oh, it's... Oh! Hi.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Oh, really?
Maik is glad he has a compass. Makes it easy to find things. Much better than wandering around like a fool.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Is that all you had to say to me? Where are you going? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Did he steal... Did he pickpocket me? Okay, bye. I'm going that way too. Need to fill up my dagger. Meh. Cave discovered. Oh, it's the edge of the world. Whoops. My bad. Huh? I don't have the proper offering. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. I need lettuce and yarn. What a wacko.
Well, look who we've got.
Well met, guildmate.
Hi. What are you doing? Just walking around?
What that is it.
She's not home. She must keep her stuff somewhere else. Smart. I know she likes to go to the inn next door. I think this one. Imagine if you...
How are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
You look like a bright one.
Is this pleasure or business? Head to Leowin and find Jabari.
I did that already.
He's the one you want to talk to about light armor training.
Thanks.
You are one hot customer.
Elder Scrolls 6 started downloading. It could be a mini game like hidden in Daggerfall or something. Look at all this garbage you have. Did I invest in her already? I guess so.
You are one hot customer. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Meh.
Let's just keep this a shadow hide you.
What?
What?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nope.
Farewell.
I need... Oh, it's right here. This shop right here. Unfortunately, it's closed because it's 10 a.m. I do have a house right here, though. But I'm not going to sleep because that would level us up. We're trying to avoid leveling up until we train. So I'm going to stand here creepily for like 15 hours. 11 hours.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Got it.
It must be very important.
I am. What is the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Okay.
May Shadow hide you.
The boots of Spring-Hill Jack. What I want are the boots of Blinding Speed. Oh, that would be nice. I don't think they're in this game, though. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, he interrupted my vigil. Okay. Hi there.
Good day. Let's do business.
Hmm. Is that all you got?
Take care.
Hi. You used to be an avid watcher of my Farlands or Bus series. Yeah, I'm pretty well known for that. I walked all the way there, and then I came all the way back. It was pretty easy. We need a piece of armor. Bozo down there, because I looked up, because he wasn't responding, so I looked up his NPC on the wiki. Because I knew he was the trainer, but he wasn't training me, so that's how I knew we had to go talk to this trainer who referred us to this trainer. So now we can go there, but he's going to give us a task. And before he will train us, we have to give him a piece of armor. He wants an elven cuirass.
Hello.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead.
I don't know where to
under
get
the
one.
noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Why won't
Have
you
you
talk
heard
to me?
any word about the other?
What do you want?
You
Farewell.
have the hands. What? Bye.
Where did my fence go? She was just
Morning.
here.
What?
What?
Have a look around. You won't. Good day.
She left. Oh, it wasn't...
Hello.
Go ahead.
What can I do for you?
I wasn't just here. I
Farewell.
spent all night staring at the wall. She's probably at her house. Elven armor is not something I think I saved.
Is this pleasure? You are one hot customer.
I've definitely sold them in the past to people. Like, here's stuff I sold her. Daedric, Ebony, Fur, Glass.
Shadow hide you.
But no Elven. Do. Okay, are there other shops in this town? Before I go somewhere else to look. We checked these two. There's the Warlock place and the Mages Guild. Where I might have sold things before. Oh my god!
It's my pleasure. Let's do business. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye. It's possible I have one at my house. Bleh. Bleh. Carding. Okay, so probably the most straightforward thing to do is go to the Imperial City, check my house, and then check all the different shops. Let's check these real quick. These last few shops here before I go elsewhere.
A pleasure to speak with
And we do need to go to Chain Hall.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Yeah, we're gonna do a break. That's what I was about to say. After I check these shops, as soon as we just finish up this town. Hi there.
A pleasure to speak.
Gilgamesh.
Let's do business.
Yep. You. Okay. Okay. I can probably find one in the Imperial City in my house, or in my house in the Imperial City.
Look at the muscles on you.
I don't think I kept Elven stuff, but I might have.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Yes. All right, stand up and stretch break. starts now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Rocket control units, which was the thing holding us back on the rocket, which I think might actually be ready. I wonder how many mighty machines we have up and running right now. 250. Very spread out. We got some here. We got some up above. I think I added more like way down here. Anyway, whatever. It's time. Let's go. Launch the rocket. Hooray, we did it. We launched a rocket underground. Where's it going to go? Is this going to cause a massive cave-in? I would not be surprised, but it probably not. Does this mean we're not really underground? Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god! There's room. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. It's time to do some biological science. Robots, you know what to do. I'm getting better frames. All right, let's fight this guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting like 100 frames per second. Take that, buddy. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, no, my guy. No. Guess I can just light it up enough so that... Whoa. What? Ah. God damn it. Maestro. Please play. You gonna play? What are you doing? Play the music. Hey, merry-go-round. Make noise. 1997. There's no music. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Hey, we won though! Dueling chairlifts, company value of 43,000. Hooray! Victory Vortex, balloon release. It will be hard to top this park, I would say. Screenshot. It's great. Of course, it's raining when I win. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an Ender Pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft, down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I don't like to waste a lot of time with my countdowns. So, a few things. One of the things I did is I went into the settings, and there's a slider there for the amount of time the game will spend rendering any frame of animation. And the default setting, or at least the setting mine was on, was at like 0.04 seconds per frame. What that means is that when there's a lot of calculations going on, that's the most amount of time it's going to spend on any one frame. And so if there's a lot of calculations going on, it will skip some things, and that may be the cause of some of my other rockets exploding. Maybe just because I took things too far. Anyway, I increased that to 0.1 seconds per frame. So there's more time that I'm giving the game to make calculations based on the physics And especially when we have all of these parts, all these rockets firing at once, this early part of the rocket. The game's going to slow down more, but it should be able to keep up and not explode into a million pieces. At least that's what I hope to happen. And then once we get rid of these guys, once we get into orbit, into the vacuum of space, everything should run smoothly at that point. Another thing, so I've talked before about terminal velocity and the thickness of the atmosphere. I actually looked up the actual values on the Kerbal Space Program wiki. That's kerbal-spaceprogram.com/wiki/Kerbin. And under the atmosphere section, there is a list of all of the terminal velocities. So at 75 meters, the terminal velocity is 100 meters per second. At 3,000 meters, which we are approaching, the terminal velocity is 134.5 meters per second. And looks like, yeah, we're going to be a little bit below that, so that's good. The main concern I have right now is making sure that these boosters run out of fuel before these tanks they're attached to. And you can see that one is going to run out right before the others. Okay, we're going to drop those. And then we're going to actually throttle up from this point because we're going to lose a little bit of momentum once we drop those tanks. Goodbye. I've started using more Separatrons with these huge orange tanks so that they get out of our way with a little bit more snappiness, a little bit more get up in their step, some pep in their step. All right, so we're approaching 5,000 meters. The terminal velocity is 163, which we are under. So that's good. As long as we stay under that figure, by 8,000 meters, the terminal velocity is 220. I've been trying to stay under 200 up to 10,000 meters. So I was being even more conservative than I need to be. I'd never really looked it up. I had watched a tutorial from Scott Manley about efficient gravity turns and when you should make them and whatnot. But I hadn't actually looked up the figures on my own. Now that I have, we now know what's going on. I also had some problems with fuel lines and some of these early tanks, like becoming empty too early. I'm not sure exactly what happens, but I did get all the kinks worked out. We have a little bit of spinning going on. That's not too big of a deal as long as it doesn't get out of control. And we are, let's see, we're at 9,000 meters. Terminal velocity is 219.9. Whoa, what happened? Something happened. Stop. Something happened. One of our tanks ran out of fuel. Okay, so this can happen. This is like a glitch or something that happens. And if I revert to launch and redo it, a lot of times this doesn't happen. I'm not sure why some of these tanks, like one of these tanks will sometimes empty out before the others. So I'll just redo up to that point. Oh, bye-bye, tank. Okay, here's a critical stage. About to drop 6 tanks. Right about in a few seconds. Let's hope the tanks haven't glitched out. I think we're okay. We've gotten to this point. So originally, I wanted to drop these guys after dropping these guys. So the overall cluster of rockets was a little more compact and easier to keep things together with additional reinforcement via struts. But something about the fuel lines just wasn't working. It kept glitching, or one tank kept being empty. Like, I mean, one of the 3, like this one, and these 2 would be full. Not sure what happened, so I just found this workaround to get the staging to work. Let's tip over to about 45. You can see I've got some diagonal struts here, basically turning that center section into a truss, providing some extra rigidity. Let's check our apoapsis. Make sure that it is getting farther away. 35 seconds, 36 seconds. 37, come on, give me a 37. Can I see a 37? 37, thank you. Okay, and we'll just kind of continue to slowly tip over, and by the time we're out of the atmosphere, I want to be at, pointing at the horizon and moving towards an orbit. We're about to lose these tanks in just a second here. Okay, guys, see you later, alligator. There we go. Still accelerating. Let's check this. 42. All right, 43. Still getting farther away. Lovely. Hud Hat is freaked out. Buzz is really freaked out, and Dundred is really freaked out. They're all freaked out. That's, that's strange. Usually one of them is cackling their head off, and I have a variety of skill sets, like Hud Hat and Buzz. I think they're both low stupidity, high courage. Uh-oh. What's happening? Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000.
Okay, I definitely don't have enough to do it this way. There we go. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's ensure we have a way back up first. Wow, that was close. Okay. Wow, oh my god, that was so close. See, from here, you can't see the block. It doesn't look like it's highlighted, but it actually is. And jeez, I dropped down farther than I guess I needed to go. I'm almost there. Oh, let's look around me before I go down there. I don't think I see anything down here. I'm sure it's so bright because of all the lava that it's impossible for anything to spawn. Okay. Did I make it? I did. Yeah, I don't want any of that hitting me either. Okay. Oh, God. Let's get this treasure chest pronto. I hear skeletons, and they are freaking me out. Yes. Yes. No! God!
Captain's log. Stardate 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 5.321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know what? First thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we can never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid, that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. And we've got the... What the... I hit some keybind and some video started playing. That's weird. What could it be? All right, I'm back. So, we gotta go to the Imperial City, right?
What?
What?
Greetings, Dronara. I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk.
All right, I was just wondering what you're doing walking down the road. All right. Zenithar. I have prayed at the wee shrine of... I'm gonna end up completing that quest just randomly. Spare no one! Like the wind. I guess we can stop by the Arcane University. Oh, whoops, should have gone up the hill.
Ah, you must be the...
Oh.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hello.
Are you a
It's not
necromancer?
always an easy life we lead.
It's like half the guild is
Hello.
necromancers.
Have you recovered the Bloodworm Helm?
Yes, guess what? Just go ahead and guess. You get one guess.
Erlav is dead.
Yes, you
I
guessed
tried
right.
to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Everybody dead.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Why don't you advance me?
You too.
Because he doesn't waste his time with petty mortals.
I hope I can help.
Advance me.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Nice.
There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Well, Master Wizard. Wow. All right then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Who told you that?
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the Necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylon. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
What if I want to use it? Can I use it?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Uh-huh.
No. I have need of it.
Because you're a
I
necromancer.
believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
I'm hoarding all these necromancer items, and please bring me this special black soul gem. I swear I'm not a necromancer too.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately.
Oh.
Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
So we basically said they're all the other battle mages are expendable.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does.
Okay.
You too.
Okay. Ambush. I need to travel to the south of Cyrodiil's. That's not the south. South down there. Ah. So many things keeping me away from my objective. Okay, well, go murder a bunch of more fools, and then bring me the thing again.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Okay, so I need an Elven Cuirass. We also have that quest. We do need to go to Skingrad at some point to pick up stuff. That potion, and potentially buy more. That's the Arboretum. I'm gonna check my containers first.
How are you today?
Aha! Easy game. Turns out I did save one. Okay, so there's that. We've got this quest. Go down here. We need to pick up our potion in Skingrad. We need to go to Chaden Hall to talk to the fox. And Coral for the assassination quest turn-in. Those locations are all scattered all over the place. So, you know what? I've been wanting to finish up this light armor thing so we can re-enchant stuff. We're going to do that right now. Screw those other quests. I'm going back to Leoween. You know, maybe this, I would run along the water. This road here is pretty good. I think you can sprint on the water because I'm jumping. Never did make a water walking spell. I think I have the effect, I just... Although if I have the effect, how do I not know the spell? Or just some spell that has it. Maybe I don't have the effect, because I didn't think it was worthwhile. So I can just jump. But if I could water walk for 2 minutes, we could just like... Or longer? I could just run up and down the water like it's a... It would be like a highway. Totally flat. No enemies. No distractions. Just... Zoom, zoom up. Zoom, zoom down. No water walking gear. Yeah, I could make one. I probably have found... I found several over time. I've just always sold them. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Not even sprinting. It's hard to tell when I'm sprinting or not because my stamina lasts so long. Gotta keep it in third person. Was the furthest something has chased you? I don't know distance. Between, like, from one city to the other, bandits have chased me pretty far. They used to be able to chase me better because I was slower, but now that I'm this fast, pretty much nothing can catch me.
What is it now?
I'm two-faced. I'm gonna pray at the church because we've been fighting a lot of wraiths and liches and stuff. Might have some drain effects. Okay. So, we gotta go find this dude's house. Bing bong.
A coin for an old beggar?
Boo-doop, doop, doop, doop. Hey,
You're
buddy.
a sneaky-looking sort. Well met. If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first. I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor. You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal.
Wow. What a coincidence. I have one on me right now. What are the chances?
I hope I can help. That looks like the armor I asked for. Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it? And now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it.
All right.
Let's get to training.
800 gold for each skill point. Good thing I'm super rich at this point. And we don't have that many skill points to do. We just need to get all the way to 100. Plus, this is one of my primary skills, so this is just going to give us more levels as well. So, we'll go sleep. Thanks.
Have a good day now.
Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Where is... I guess we can get rid of my marker. From here, just go straight out the door to the Mages Guild. Provided they haven't all turned into Necromancers and the place hasn't burnt down. I haven't been here in a while, so cross your fingers. Do. I leveled up 34. Back to Jabari. Another 4,000 gold. 4,000. Yeah, 4,100.
Good. I hope I can help.
Train me.
You've got a lot to learn.
Thanks.
Have a good day now.
Rainy. Damn. Wow. That's a different. I was in there for like 5 minutes. I don't think any time passes while you're training. Maybe it does. I have ascended.
Right. What can I do? Make it quick.
What are you doing out here?
Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
Good day.
Hi. I'm back.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Oh wait, the price went up. It wasn't it like 800, now it's 920. Anyway, whatever.
Have a good day.
Doesn't matter. It's incrementing a little bit each time. Did I not? Oh. Hey, I didn't... it doesn't show you how many skills this is. I thought it was 5. I guess it's not 5. We got to 97. And I can't train anymore until we level up again. Oh my god, my plan's ruined. I thought we could just chain those together. You must need more than 5 skills. Maybe at lower levels it's only 5. I'm not sure exactly because it doesn't tell you. You could keep track, I guess. I just don't. You just have this bar. We're only at 97. Damn it. I guess I could go ahead and re-enchant things. I'm just going to take all the... And there's not even that much left. I would take the fire shield off this and make it something else. The shock shield I'd get rid of. Huh. 97. Dang it. I was so close. I'm wondering if I could, like, I have this much to go. So, like, I don't know how many skills that is. How many skill ups. It's not something we can just grind out in a few minutes. Well, okay, I guess we'll do something else. We can still go back to the main city and enchant our stuff, I guess.
The council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the guild.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
It can't be. Well, lay a win. Where's the door to get out of this place? These cities are not laid out in a way where you can, like, it's like you're in a casino. You're designed to stay in the casino, not find your way to the exit. Zero deal. Deal. Oop, 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 oop. Hello to you. Okay, so. Imperial City. If I want to, enchant things, we might go to Frost Crag. I wonder what would happen if I start summoning Daedra in the Arcane University. Because I need to harvest them for their souls to enchant stuff. Because I've only got a couple of grand souls stored up. Otherwise, we gotta go to Frost Crag where there aren't any other NPCs. Look at all these little icons everywhere. Okay, but aside from that, we need to travel to the south of Cyrodiil and murderize some more Necromancers. There. We need to go to Cheydinhal to talk to the Grey Fox. There. We need to go back to Coral. We gotta stop by Skingrad. Or, yeah, Skingrad. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is run to Cheydinhal to talk to the Grey Fox. Then we'll go back to the Imperial City and take a look at my enchanting stuff. That's the right one. Zoop. Yeah. On the road again. Doot, 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 doot. Does anybody know of a bicycle mod? That would probably speed things up if I had a bicycle. It's only 3,000 meters, no big deal. Just quick little jaunt. I got a horse. Yeah, I remember that. But I forgot to look at it. And I think... I don't even remember where he said it was. I don't know where it is or how to get it. Or... And I'm a little bit skeptical it's going to be very fast. At least not as fast as me. Wasn't the horse right outside of the hideout? Yep, probably. But I'm not supposed to talk to him there anymore, so I haven't gone back to look. Because he's doing the dead drops now. Because I think he's worried I'm going to kill him, probably. I've become too effective at murdering Dark Brotherhood associates. So he's like, I probably should not talk to this guy anymore. He just wiped out an entire guild. Alley-oop. It was either him or... No, I think it was the Grey Fox said that he told me his name multiple times, but the enchantment on his hat keeps me from actually hearing it. And he said we had actually met before when he's in his, like, civilian guise. Wondering who he is. without looking it up. Because I've played the game before, so like I used to know what his civilian identity was, but I don't remember anymore. I'm curious, like, did we really meet? Does he say that to everybody? What if he's like Archmage Traven or something? Would make a lot of sense. Although at the time, I don't know if I had met the Archmage at that point. So maybe not. Alright, we're here. Hall of Chaden. It's the same voice actor? Yeah, but that voice actor does like a bazillion voices in this game. So that doesn't mean anything. Okay. Ganrendel's house. Are you Ganrendel?
I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
So he kicked you out of your house. Every single one of these we've gone to where he's waiting to meet with us, the person who owns the house is outside. Like, they just get kicked out. What a jerk. Get out of your house. I'm having a meeting. I'll let you know when you can re-enter your own house. The dogs get to stay,
Have a seat,
apparently.
please.
Okay.
Come. We have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans.
What a surprise.
I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
I am ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Okay. Sounds good.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me. The Boots of Springheel Jack. There's a quest. Actually, I don't know if it's a quest or if it's just loot you find. There's an item in Morrowind called the Boots of Blinding Speed, which I would love to have. If they make you run, I don't know if maybe it's obvious, but they make you run real fast. Like way faster than I'm running now with all my buffs up. These are not those. These are acrobat boots, not speed boots. Earl of Imbil. Jacobin. Imperial City. Alright. Alright, you can enter your house now.
Ganredhel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Delightful.
Farewell.
How you like these acrobatics right here? Look at this.
Evening.
What are all... Whoa, this is suspicious.
What is it? It's my pleasure. Good day.
It's you. Hi. What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
All these people spilling out of this one building, having some clandestine Very suspicious.
Good evening.
What is it?
Whoa. Quest markers. Let's talk to somebody at the stables. Can we just summon the thing? I actually don't know how it works in this game. Where is the place I was meeting Bozo before? Is it not close to here? Where was that place? It was outside Fort Farragut there. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. In fact, I think I probably can just run uphill and find it. I think it might be that right there. Fort Farragut. Zoom, 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 zoom. Here we are. There's the shortcut. Is that the horse? There's me horse. Ride like the wind. Ride now. Ride now. Giddy up. Is there like a horse skill that's very low? Maybe I can, I could cast, I bet I could cast like Fortify Speed on the horse. This is not very fast. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. And you probably, can you swim? I guess so, alright. A dispenser with a splash potion. I understood that reference. Come on, horse. Guess where you're going? In the trash. I ho silver. Alright, here, be with your own kind. Never talk to me again. Pathetic. Okay, so, Jackman, Earl of Imbil. I bet they just want me to talk to some homeless person nearby to give me some intel. It's typically
You
what...
have my ear,
Hi.
citizen.
That's typically what that means if it's, yeah, if there's so many little markers.
I'm so hungry.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza.
There you
on
go.
The inner wall.
Okay.
He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark.
A vampire.
A real night owl.
Thanks.
Blessings of the shadow
Talos District.
upon ye.
Ah! The Talos District. Gee, I wonder where the house is. I think I found it. Wow. How fortuitous. I stumbled right upon it. Security level 90. Okay, so we're looking for intel. This guy is supposedly the descendant of Spring Hill Jack. Jackman. So we just need some information. Let's start in the basement. Even though... Is there no... Oh, good. Is there no quest marker? That's nice for once. I actually have to look. Wow. Capital. A door in the basement. That is unusual. That means there's probably some kind of crypt or like secret layer thingy right through that door. And it's locked. Okay. Did I call it or what? Wood door to catacombs. Can you be any more predictable? Got any nice vintages? Nope, not really. My palette is a little bit too refined for this low quality fare. Okay, so we need the key. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. I guess I'll look upstairs. Empty desk. I wonder if I already robbed this place previously. Illusion 93. I got a skill up. Maybe the training doesn't count for level ups, even if it's a main skill. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I had enough skills banked up, because I was waiting to sleep until I could train. And then we trained like 3 times in a row. But I wasn't really paying attention. It's possible... You don't get... Even if it's a main skill, you don't get experience for training a skill if it's a main skill. Even if it's a main skill. Which, I guess that would make sense. What time is it? 5 a.m. Okay, we gotta hurry, because people are gonna start waking up. Look at all this stuff. Master thief. Took his key. Stayed in the room. He was completely unawares. Imbel genealogy. I found a book. No mention of Spring Hill Jack's burial location. Oh, we have to. You actually want me to talk to the guy? That's bold. That's bold. I picked up a book that was worth like 25-ish. Usually that means skill up, unless I've already read it. Book 4.
An intruder! Help!
Hi.
Don't hurt me! What do you want? I'll do anything.
Oh, you'll do anything, huh?
All right. Not bad. Don't be.
Oh,
Don't,
actually,
please.
wasn't paying
I'm
attention.
sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Don't be. I accept. I have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. You're a big... No more. You're frightening me. Don't be... That's pretty good. You're a big fat... Not bad. Whatever you... I'm not buying that one. You're good. Take everything. Just spare me.
What?
The family crypts are under the house.
No kidding.
They give me the creeps. I have the key.
No, I already pickpocketed your key. Oh, no. Wait, that's not the key. Oh my gosh, this game.
I'm still alive.
You are. I wonder if I have a bounty now. Because he caught me in his house. I pickpocketed a key off of him. But it wasn't that key. But I got the key. So, I guess. Good enough. The boots of Spring Hill Jacques. Uh-oh. What the heck?
You do realize I have to hold you back.
Oh my god! Those are health over time. I need health right now. I cannot drink anymore. Oh look, an elven cuirass.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody. Freaking vampires? What are the vampires doing here? They just trapped down here? This is a crypt. Maybe it's got multiple entrances. Oh, I need to change my jewelry. Doggy.
Who's there?
Nobody. Sneak increased. All right. Have I been in here? No. Okay. Whoosh illusion 94, which is a main skill, so I'm gonna have to run all the way back down to frickin' Leowin again. Oh my god. Need to go there, obviously. Somebody dropped their torch. Bet you're a vampire. I bet you're a vampire. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Gotcha. Pilgrim. Wonder if I, am I feeling a little sickly right now? Guess not. Not yet. No, porphyric hemophilia, or whatever it's called. Something like that. Maybe it's time for a new dagger, too. Not that it would be any different, really. It would just have a slightly different shape. Already saw this one. A patriarch.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Well. Daedric, Daedric, Daedric. Claymore of Winter. Greater Soul. Wow. Armor increased to 90. Shrink. The boots were not in the tomb. Damn it! But wait, there's more. I did find a diary, though. I have read... Actually, I have not read it yet, because I haven't had a chance yet. Or should I say... I have read Jackman Imbill's diary, or should I say Spring Hill Jack's diary? Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. When I tried to pickpocket him, were they just there in the list? I don't think they were. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? It seems the Spring Hill Jack may have known the Gray Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal... You know, they could have let you read the book first and then give you the update. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. I can't seem to recall his name. In 3 days, I will venture into Terran's crypt. I wonder if that guy's a vampire. That's why he's like super old or something. Grave robbing, blah, blah, blah. My second life begins, yep. Children of the Night. I am Nosferatu. Does Nosferatu exist? Vampire. And you're going to spell it like that? That seems like a little bit of a... Anachronism isn't exactly the right word, but... Whatever. I rediscovered this diary. It's been 13 years. It's been 89 years. I gain control over the blood frenzy. I will establish a life among the living. I had forgotten about this diary again. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it's been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jackman. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. From what I remember, there's a little bit of spoiler, so maybe you want to cover your ears. The Gray Fox is a title. I almost said hereditary. It's not hereditary, but it is something that's passed down. And when you become, or when I become the Guildmaster, I'm gonna get the cowl to become the Guildmaster, and I will become the Gray Fox. So the person that this guy knew is not necessarily the current Gray Fox. Not necessarily, anyway. But I don't remember the exact details. I don't remember. Did he say that it was okay if I killed the guy this quest, or was that a different quest? Maybe not. Alright. Hi, I thought I got rid of all yous. Oh, Jackman.
Fool, I am no effete noble.
Okay, I was gonna go talk to him, but I suppose it's just immediate combat time. All right, I would have liked to talk to him and hear his side of the story, but I guess that's not in the cards. Hey, where's your boots? These aren't the boots. I wonder when I pickpocketed him if they were just there. I don't think they were, but that would have been funny. Why aren't you wearing your boots? You're wearing glass boots. I got the boots. Daedric Claymore. I am in Cumbrae. Okay. Dang. Armorer 91. I am encumbered. 739. What about now? I am still in Cumbrae. So typically dropping a mace is a way to go. Maybe the Claymore, actually. I guess it doesn't matter. Just drop something. Do. Oh, and we have a fence technically in the city, but last time when I talked to him, he was in Coral. He's supposed to be a fence in the Imperial City. We did a quest for him. Maybe he's here now. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Fortify Acrobatics, 50 points. Okay. Kind of not really that impressive. slightly underwhelming. I have the boots. Take them back to Chaden Hall. Acrobatics training, don't care. Dead drop, coral.
I'm only up. Blessings of Jupiter.
I don't know where that... If he is in the Imperial City, I don't know where he lives. Nor do I really remember his name. So I need to find... I guess we want to go back to my house anyway. I do want to sell stuff. There's a good merchant in the merchant area for selling things. So I guess we'll go through the center thing. Boo 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 bee boo. Do 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 do. Hey, who are you?
Leave me on to Svannon. Retired. Sleep late. I can think of 3. The Hersine Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville.
Yep,
between
done
the
that one.
Upper Niven and the Green Road.
Mm-hmm.
The Mafala Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Vermina Shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself.
Map marker added. Okay. Wow. Cool.
Just go away.
Grumpy. Stream is back. What do you mean stream is back? Did it drop? Oh. I was gone for 5 minutes? Oh, now it says 0 seconds. I see. OBS says drop frame 0, and it says like broadcast like 6 hours or whatever. I was unaware.
Whatever you need. Certainly. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What was the last thing that happened? Did you see me try out the boots of Spring Hill Jack? I started reading the book. Oh. Okay.
You got a great deal.
Here's a TLDR. He was a vampire. He was friends with the Gray Fox. But what I remember from my first time playing this game is that the Gray Fox is a title passed down from person to person. Kind of like the Dread Pirate Roberts in Princess Bride. Where, like, somebody picks the next... like, the current one picks the next one. So when I become the leader of the Thieves Guild in this game, I'm going to get the cowl. And, like, the current Gray Fox is going to retire. So he said he knew the Gray Fox, like, 100+ years ago when he was... before he was a vampire. But I'm not sure it's the same Gray Fox that's currently the Gray Fox. We can sell these. I jumped around a bit. The boots fortify acrobatics by 50, but it's not really that impressive as far as like jumpy jumps or anything.
That's more.
So, now... I'm cleaning out my inventory.
An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
These are potions of sorcery here. Restore 100. Let me sell these other ones. I'll keep some of these. I think these are the ones I made.
You got a great deal there.
These ones I can get rid of. $217,000. Yeah, the gap should be on the YouTubes, although to be honest, nothing much really happened.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Come again. You too.
Okay, sold the stuff. I also mentioned that I'm not sure where the new fence here lives, because when I encountered him, he was in Coral. Wanted me to do stuff for him in Coral. Who are you?
What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
Farewell.
All right, let's go back to the house.
I'm only asking for a
The Doyen we originally had, I'm not sure if he still hangs around the docks. If I can find him, I can ask him about fences. And he can tell me where the dude lives. The Gray Fox wouldn't tell me anything about the new fence other than his name, which was kind of rude. What a jerk. I have the wrong jewelry equipped. I don't have any jewelry equipped. Why don't I have any jewelry equipped? Why are you doing that? Feather ring. Oh, because I have my... That's right. I put the feather stuff on because I was too encumbered. That's what happened. Now I remember. Yeah, I don't know if he still hangs around. I think he lives somewhere else. He would just come down here for meetings at midnight. Because I think I saw him wandering around the city at one point, like in the middle of the city. He was like, shush. Ixnay on the eating me. More vampire dust. Doo-doo. There they are, the boots of Spring Hill Jack, Fortify Acrobats. 50 points. Okay, so I'm gonna make some new stuff. Actually, let me see if there's anything else in here I want to dump in the container. I'll just put these in there. I was gonna drink them, but I'm not in the mood anymore. I was carrying them around because like I might want to drink them for some reason. I don't remember why. Just for funsies, I guess. Frostcrack Spire Memoir. Yeah, we can put the soul gems in here that I don't want to use. The Argonian account. Need to sell that. Okay. So, shield. Glass shield. I'm not going to do jewelry. Because I already have pretty decent jewelry. I don't think I can enchant better jewelry. It's possible we replace the Savior's hide, but it's unlikely. We'll probably keep it, but I'll grab a cuirass. In this case. I already grabbed a shield. Oh, I guess I already had one on me. And I have some gauntlets. I'm gonna put those in there because I probably want them, but just to keep my brain straight. Okay, Crystal Muklux. Fortify Intelligence. I needed that so that with the rings I could cast those spells. So I guess those need to stay. They are glass as well, though, which is nice. Crystal Mid and Shock Shield. We can get rid of that. So I need gauntlets. Fire Shield. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have one pair. Okay. I need to... I've been selling like all my glass stuff that I've been finding. I need to maybe hold on to some of it. We can definitely replace this stupid helmet finally. Glass helmet, I guess. There's not really options if you want to stick to light armor. It kind of has to all be glass. The next one down is Elvish, I guess, which I don't really like the look of. I wonder what the Elvish Greaves looks like. I probably don't have them. Oh wait, maybe I do. Did this game flop? What do you mean? What do you mean flop? Like sales-wise? I don't think so. I think it was a massive success. Greaves. Oh, look at that. Actual armor. On top of some chaps, apparently. This is the dumbest... This is not what armor looks like. This... Like, little rectangle on top of pants. This is like some, Rings of Power armor. You assumed it'll have more streamers and views. Well, it is a 20-year-old game, and it did have a lot when the remastered thing came out, but that's been like a couple months now. So yeah, it has fallen off. Just because it's a 20-year-old game. When it first came out, it had a lot of views. Still looks kind of goofy, but I guess it's better than what I had. I think that outfit looks alright. Or if we end up replacing the thing, it would... Oh, that's why. Ah, now it makes sense. Why the pants have no armor except for the knee pads. Now it makes more sense. I think I will keep the Hersine artifact, though. If I can find where the heck it went. 11 armor. This one is more... has a higher armor, too. Alright, I like that look. We're going with this look. Okay, so then I need some soul gems. If I have some grand ones, we can use them. Unfortunately, I have a bunch of other garbage in my grand soul gems. Petty, greater, lesser, greater, common. Yeah, okay. I have 0 saved up grand souls because other souls ended up in all my grand soul gems. That's cool. So we're gonna have to summon stuff and or go fight stuff to get grand souls. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to check it. It's empty. This looks like a Power Rangers kind of helmet. I guess so. Oh, look, kind of matches my eyes. What a detail I totally planned on. So one of the Daedric artifacts I went to the trouble of getting is this rose. And what it does, let me go over here a little bit. Is it a weapon? Yeah, it's a weapon. It's a staff. It'll summon a random Daedra. That was a spell I casted. I guess I have to, like, swing it like a weapon. Shwoof! It did nothing. Let's look at the weapon. Sanguine Rose on target. Target? Do I have to hit a creature? Oh, I thought it would just summon. Do we have to, like, run around and hit a mud crab? Plus, I'm not wearing my actual... If I'm gonna fight stuff, I should, put my actual gear on. Hey, you seen any mud crabs?
You wear the shadows.
Can you tell me about the fences?
What do you want?
No. Dang it.
The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. The current Doyen are Armand Christophe and Screef.
Yeah, where's Armand? They just tell me the name. What am I supposed to do with that information? I thought this would just summon, but it looked maybe it's some kind of transformation thing, like the Wabbajack. Armand Christophe is my neighbor, is he? I can summon, I'm not high enough level in summoning to summon a Grand Soul-worthy creature. Oh, what did I just hear? Someone's about to get sanguined. There you are. Oh, alright. Okay. That's a greater soul. So it summoned the thing to fight the creature I shoot it at. I can't just summon something? Like... Alright, like... I don't know why it works like that. Why can't it just be a normal, like, summon random the spell? Gotta go find, like, mud crabs or something. Hi there. Okay, I need to find alive mud crabs. Can a summon be a target? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that'll probably work. Oh, I need to use the... Oops. Oopsie daisy. I captured a soul. Those things are common? Weak. A scamp. Conjuration 64. Oh, here we go. All right. Actually, I don't want to fill up Trick Handshake because I need this for an item. Okay, now I should have a grand... I gotta do all that to get a Grand Soul. Common? Did I have a Grand Soul somewhere that could have gone into? Are those Daedroths common? I thought they were grand. Freaking scamp again. I gotta fill up this staff too. This staff needs to be refilled. Oh my god. Oops. Where? I captured a soul. Common. Okay. Here we go. This is not great either, though. This is, greater. I have captured a soul. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Here we go. Finally. Unfortunately, I gotta fill up my dagger. Dang it. That was a grand soul. I'm just gonna level my conjuration to 100 doing this. Whoosh. Alright, now I have a grand. Next time I need to fill it up, I'm just gonna use the I can use the zombies to fill everything up, because I can get those souls too. Great. No, that's a greater. Oh my god. Greater. Well. I think it might be better to just go find some brown bears, to be honest. You know, if we were up at Frostcrag, I bet I could just run around and find some brown bears. Or ogres, or whatever. Like, this method is too random. Because you just get a random Daedra when you use that to summon something. That is too annoying. Okay, so what are we doing here? Frostcrag's way up there with Bruma. We need to go to Jaden Hall for Thieves Guild. And then we need to go to Coral, I think, for Assassin's Guild. And down here for the Mage Guild. They're scattered all over the place. I have all the armor I want to enchant. Which is only... It's barely encumbering me because it's light armor. Okay, so we'll eventually make ourselves, I think, up the Frostcrag. We'll try enchanting there. Maybe it'll be a little less painful than trying the Sanguine Rose thing. I got that Sanguine Rose specifically to try enchanting things, but I don't think it's worth it. It's too much of a pain in the neck. I have not kept up with the summoning, so like my summoning, I don't even know if I have enough magicka. Like once I level up summoning, I guess as you level up a magic school, the spells get cheaper. So maybe I'd be able to cast, like summon Zivali or whatever. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, beep. Need to keep an eye out for brown bears or other, like, ogres. I think ogres are grand souls. Maybe it depends on the ogre, actually. Minotaurs definitely are not. Trolls are not. Jaggersaurus Rex. Thanks for the sub. Do. All right, let's go talk to this bozo. Excuse me. Oh my God! Bing bong.
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb.
Actually.
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Jack's diary mentions you, at which point he's going to tell me, mind your business, or he's going to let me in that he's not the same Gray Fox.
Ah. It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover.
Here we are.
I am not the first Gray Fox. That Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Gray Cowl and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cowl and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Gray Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
Except you won't be.
Do you have the boots?
Yeah, it's exactly Dread Pirate Roberts. Exactamundo. Yeah, here.
Capital.
Capital.
This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
You know, he, because of the cowl, I can't figure out his identity. But all we have to do is wander around and talking to NPCs until one of them says the word capital, and then we'll have him.
Not now.
How many people use that word as frequently as this bozo? The Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. I need to sell at least 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods. Okay, I'll get to work on that. Oh, reached my goal. That was hard. I've reached my goal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Siladan is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop in Coral. But first, slight detour. And when we're done in Frostcrag, we can actually use a teleportation device to go straight to Coral. That'll be fabulous. 1,000 meters. I have the I switched to rings and amulet because it's quick, and they don't weigh much to have an extra set of rings and amulet. I wonder if I can carry a set of clothing instead and enchant that with like fortify speed or something instead of having to cast spells all the time. Might have to investigate. Spare no one. I have a greater soul, huh? Grand Soul, nice. Yeah, here's a brown bear. Yeah, this is probably a better place to get Grand Souls. Do. Honey, I'm home. I bought the stuff, but I left the little pamphlets, whatever. I left them in my other house. Was this all here? I forget. I don't think so. It's part of my purchase, right? Novice, of course. Let's check the other floors. See if they look different. Yeah, it's different. Whole bunch of containers with garbage in them. Who wanted this container with a spoon and a quill in it? Come on. Like a disorganized... Who would want to use this as their house? This is so disorganized. How do you tell, like, what's in each one? It's really dark, and yeah, okay, we get some like flappy birds. That's cool, but this house sucks. I'm only here because it's got an enchanting thing. But it seems like we indeed do not need to bring that the thing we buy. You just need to buy it. Don't need to bring it here. Do. What we got here? Soul Gem, Petty. Books falling off the bookshelf. A Game at Dinner, 200. Publisher. Ah. Alright, whatever. I'm not reading all that. Apprentice. Novice. Apprentice. Novice. Tobacco. Plants. So this was already like this. This is not different. Those are the teleporters. Anything in here? Pair of boots. And then the roof. Little cupola, whatever. Has nothing. Okay, well. I had a quest for to buy that stuff. Did it get finished or what? Or do I still have the quest? What's this place called? Frostcrag. Frostcrag Spire. How am I supposed to finish this quest? Because I bought all the things. I don't need that. It still wants me to go purchase the things, even though I purchased them. Alright, anyway. So, Altar of Enchanting. Boop, 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 boop. Glass helmet. Shield. The Savior's Hide. The awe won't work without Mage Tallow. What? Where am I supposed to get those? Oh. Oh. I can just use this to summon the thing and get the soul that way. Okay, I didn't know this thing did this. I think Frost is grand. This is greater. This is common, I think. I need Mage Tallow candles. Freak, man. Mage Tallow. Cool. Are there Mage Tallow candles here already? That would be cool. And does it consume them? I need like a supply? I didn't know that. I ran all the way here. The vault? There's stuff in the containers, but it's like nonsense stuff. Maybe that's what I need to do to finish the Frostcrag quest or something. No candles. What do these things do? Nothing? These look like they should be the teleporters. Maybe they still need to be activated. Looks like these should be the teleporters. I don't know why they're up on the roof. Alright, mage tallow candles. Damn, we might have to come back. Crap. Almost certainly, unless there happens to be some in one of these containers. Don't think I saw anything like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Damn it. Mage tallow candles. Alright, well. Let's go to Coral. It's why the quest is not done. You get them from the same place you got the upgrades. Sweet. Alright. One thing left to do. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hello, Athragar.
Well, you've got quite the silver tongue.
Yes.
Anytime now.
Buried by the
I ran
big
into
tree.
Some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting.
Pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes. Okay, I'm looking for a sack.
Take care.
Good day.
Old sack. Money. Dead drop orders number 2. Boom. Boom. My new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perenia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. I know the location of only the family matron, Perenia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should go to Applewatch, find out as much information as I can, and then systematically kill them all. Okay, that's my job. Dragon Watch, or not Applewatch, not Dragon Watch. Up there. Way up next to frickin' Frostcrag. Alright. So I need those stupid candles, huh? Well, at least now I know I can summon things to fill up my soul gems right next to the altar. That's great. That's probably why that's there. So that's helpful. Frostcrag. Buy the candle. Only, well, I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. Since I'm here, what was the other thing? We need to go, like, way down there to somewhere down here for the Mage Guild thing. Sealorn. There. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, you know what? Last time I was here, that fence was in this inn right here. See if he's still here. Because he was supposedly, yeah, he's still here.
Nothing else to. Our business is done.
You're a
How about
fence.
mixing up some potions?
You're
You look like quite the alchemist.
He's supposed to be a fence. What do you mean our business is done? I thought he was a fence. I need to fence
like a
some
bright
things to him. When I'm the Gray Fox, things are going to be run a little bit differently. Let's go straight through this one. Just passing through. It's sitting right on the road, that one. Well, now that we know that the Frostcrag thing has a Astronac, whatever you say that word, has a summoning stone, I don't need this Sanguine Rose anymore. We can put that in my house. One less thing to carry around. I don't think I've crossed this bridge. Maybe I crossed it once. I don't think so, though. I just discovered something running up next to the one side of it. Sanguine Rose, because it weighs 10 pounds. And I do not need these greaves, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Now we go buy some candles. I don't think you could skip over the water the first time into the city. I don't recall, because we didn't go to the city for a long time. We ran like all around the edge of the map. I don't recall. Maybe. Can't remember. While I'm here,
What is it, citizen?
let me check these houses. Does Armand live around?
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Okay, that was quick. What's the message?
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Alright, that's convenient enough.
May Shadow hide.
I consent to that meeting, because it's close. Oh, he's right. Yeah, who said that? That he's my neighbor. God damn it, he lives right next to me. I thought he lived somewhere else. Hi.
Good day.
Do I have a bounty?
Pay your fines to
0 gold. Okay.
It's your. What do you want?
Fences.
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members.
I'm a master thief, punk. Fathis Ulis, this guy. This is the new one. Supposedly, at least the way I remember it, is he's an Imperial City fence, but he's sitting in that tavern, and he won't talk to me ever since I stole the blade of coral for him. If it's the same guy. Maybe it's a different guy.
He is the best fence in the Thieves Guild.
Uh-huh.
He operates from the Elven Gardens in the Imperial
That's where we're going right now. Okay. Maybe it's a different guy. Fathis. What was his name again?
What do you want to... The best...
Fathis Ulis. Maybe that other guy's somebody else.
He is the...
Okay, and we're going to the Elven Gardens right now.
Shadow hide you.
Fathis Ulis. Fathis Ulis. Fathisulis, Fathisulis,
It is
Fathisulis.
good to see you again.
Fathisulis. Oh. I want to go in the city. I haven't been in this door in so long. Forgot I was here. Arr. The ultimate heist. The Elven Gardens. Back there.
Speak.
I thought I saw Armand. I ran into him walking around here one day. So I thought he lived like somewhere, some other part of the city. Because I ran into him way over here. But I guess not. Okay, Fathis. Fathis, 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 Fathis. Fathis Ulis. All right.
Good evening. Is there a better bookseller in the city than Phintius?
Hard. Time of day is it? It's 11.
Take care.
All right, let's go talk to the Gray Fox first.
Hello there.
And then we'll see
What
time
is
is.
it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
The Gray Fox is waiting in...
Do. Hi there.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Yeah. Capital.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace.
Nice.
Are you ready for this challenge?
Yes. I'm in. Now, wait. There's no buyer. I'm just keeping this thing. I'm not returning this quest in.
There is no buyer. This is for glory,
Yeah.
not for money.
Capital.
Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
You know what's worth more than money? A lot of money.
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Okay.
In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
Pretty sure I've seen that door. Like on the very beginning of the game.
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves.
Why don't you do it?
The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Why don't you do it? That's what I want to know. Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
Okay.
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
If you give me the gray cowl, they won't know who I am. How about that? I still don't understand, like, he's been planning this for a decade. He doesn't want to carry it out himself. He's literally, like, the best thief in the entire guild. The reason why is because, you know, video game. But still.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best.
Oh, apparently I'm the best. I thought he was the best. Apparently I'm the best. I'm the best. Around. Nothing gonna ever keep you down. Security increased. I just have to execute. He's the best thief because he never gets caught? Yeah, because he never does anything. He just gets other goobers to do things for him. The ultimate heist and wipe out an entire clan. Damn, those are some serious quests. Apple Watch. I think we're kind of close to the end of the Mages Guild. I don't know if this is exactly the last quest in the Thieves Guild, but I think it's close. Shouldn't there be... There's like a dot here for zoomed in all the way. Why is there not a dot for max zoom out? Okay, candles, before I forget. Oh, plus the fence. The fence is in this part of the city. Bathis Ulis. I guess that must be a different dude.
My feet are killing me.
Or maybe just like as an NPC, I don't think he can be in both places at once. The NPCs have schedules in this game. I don't think... Like, 'cause he was sitting at that, like, I don't... Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't think he's in here, but maybe. Unless it's a different person. Very hard. Oops. Woof. Nobody home. If it is that guy. I don't know if, I don't know why he's still there, if that's the fence. And he won't talk to me either. I did his quest. I don't know why he's, like, being so grumpy. Maybe something's buggy. Some bugginess might be going on. Sewers. Alright, anyway. He's not here, whatever. I don't really have that much to sell to him. I just wanted to figure out where he lived. For the future. Alright, so let's go buy the candles.
Speak.
Do 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 do. Beep boo. Beep 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 beep. Candles. Oh, it's probably the wrong time of day, isn't it? 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. Hey.
I hope I can help.
Excuse me.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I need some candles. Do you have candles? Cure paralysis. Garlic. Here, you can have this. Mace of Absorption. Okay. Is it listed under Frost Crag? Frost? No. Mage Tallow Candles Box 2. 0 weight. How would I know I need these? Because it's not in the quest text if I hadn't gone up there to click on those things.
Thank you for your You too.
I've now purchased everything available for Frost Crag Spire. Quest complete. Okay, well, not the most direct route to my objective. We still don't technically have 100 light armor, which means my actual armor is lower than it will be when it gets to 100, because you get like a 50% boost or whatever when you hit 100. We're 3 points away. You get, basically, I think it's the same protection as heavy armor. When you get to 100 of either, they sort of become the same thing. Heavy armor gets lighter, and light armor gets better protection. But I'm just going to go ahead and enchant stuff with this in mind. So we're just going to get rid of all the guard on my gear, because we don't need it at this point. 85 is the cap. I'm still casting that spell anyway, which is putting me at the cap. I'm not even wearing my main helmet anymore. Like with this cast, I'm at the cap. Even without hitting 100. When we hit 100, I just won't need that guard skill spell on the bar anymore. We can forget about it. Put something else there. That'd be nice. But yeah, we're going to end the stream here. Next time we play this game, big stuff. Big stuff. Big things. Lots of things. And those things, big things.